Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday, middle of the week. Unlike last week, which flew by, this week has been a little bit slow. So it's only Wednesday. Today, I say, feels like only Wednesday. Last week, I was like, gosh, it's already Thursday and we're already Friday. This week is a little slower. Not sure why that is, but we'll see if this tidbit of information has any impact on my shogi. Monday was a little rough. My 10-minute games were not so good. It was one of those days where I, quote, didn't have it. And then I played a bunch of 3-minute games just to have some fun, play some games, and get the Fujimori event avatar, which I did get. Yesterday's games on 81 Dojo were fun. Only 3 of them, though, and they were relatively short. We had some quick resigns. But then we had a lot of good discussion. So it was, overall, I'd say it was a really fun stream. But hopefully we get more of the same today. And I am, just in the doldrums of the in the teens of my 10-minute 1Q rating on Shogi Wars. Let's see what we can do. I've turned off the background music. I have left Minao as the voice. I have left her as the avatar. We'll see if that, how she does for us. And that's it. Let's go. 10-minute games. Games start. Got my green tea. Sente. All right. Side pawn piker. 1 dan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ureshi no ryu. He's not going to be able to pike against me here. Okay. So are we going to get the, what are we going to get? We're going to get the Ishikawa-ish thing. Hey, Tulip. Nice to see you. We got Coward Castle. Okay. Come up. Okay. Hey, Cyan Cannon. Great to see you, too. You gave up a bishop for free and lost in the game in 7 moves today. Well, I'm all right for now. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry to hear that. It happens. It definitely happens, though. So he's got 3 pawns. He is, he's a side pawn picker, and so he's a big fan of picking pawns, and so he's got a lot of them. I only have 1, and there's a raid. Hey, Skykeeper, nice to see you. Thank you very much for that, Todowski. Hope you had a nice stream. You seem to be going a little late. I'm starting late here. Let's get this up. You managed to win a game. Well, so you broke your huge streak, which is good. Which is good. It's funny. So, if we exchange off, I'll be threatening both this. Oh, well, this is in the way. This is in the way. King takes would have been nice. I don't think I was looking for. Oh, that's good. That is good. That's real good. Do I have some other way to defend this better? I don't think so. Hmm. So this spot is potentially a drop. Once I get the rook. Soko hoot. Maybe I should have done this. It's fine. It's fine. So we've got 8 minutes. So I've got plenty of time. Hey, Just Filippo. 2 out of 12 is better than 1 out of 9. This is true. All right. So, I could check, but he has plenty of places to run. Although when I take this, I will get the check. I mean, that would be mate if he did nothing against it. So yeah, I think the rook drop is a real concern here. Wow. Is there... He's got to go down. I take the knight. He drops... Sumero. Okay. Do I have mate still? Do I have mate? Do I have mate some way? If I take this silver... No, I don't. Clearly I'm ignoring some of his threats, but I'm not seeing a mate for him yet. Silver. Gold takes. No. Silver here. Takes. Silver. Gold takes. Then I get the check. Silver. Gold takes. Rook takes. I think we're getting closer to mate for him. I've got pawn. No, I don't have a pawn drop. What about gold drop here? Silver drop here. No. So he can run, but then I just take the gold. Okay. Ah, ah. I don't see any way to. He drops another silver. I don't see a way to do it. I can take this this silver is free, but I don't think that's enough. Whoa. Um I take the silver. He takes with the king. I take with the silver. I take the silver, he takes with the king. Can I take this knight? Does the knight do anything? I don't think so. Um can I Tsumero in any way? Take. He has to take. He has to take with the. Okay, so he takes. He has to take with the king. I take and I promote. That's Tsumero. That's mate. Silver drop. Silver drop on silver drop on 6-2. Gold has to take. Rook up. All right. All right. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oof. I think I locked into that one. Arigatou gozaimashita. Woo. That was lucky. The surprise, the surprise from literally everybody that I found a mate. Hey, Adrian Shogi, good to see you. I need a second here. My hands are honest to goodness shaking. My hands are shaking. Mom spaghetti. Tarowski, you say maybe knight drop 5-5 rather than 7-5. Oh, you know, oh, and Tulip with the same. Oh my gosh, this is one of those areas. I think I said this the last time that when I see a night drop, I need to consider the other. If you can night drop to cut off a king's escape, or to make a check, or if you can make a night drop, odds are there will be another night drop that will accomplish the same goal from a different square. I didn't even consider the other one. And it seems like I so often I picked the wrong one. I am shaking. This hasn't happened since I don't even remember the last time that this happened. Where
current streak
where
is
I'm
1
just
win.
I don't know if it's nerves or if it's the tea or if it's the fact that I had 2 decaf coffees this morning. I don't the only reason you consider it is because dropping a piece is a big commitment. It is. It is. So why don't I consider it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's Sumero here. I don't see a defense. I don't. So just obviously it's. I'm just staring at it right now. I don't know if there's any defense over here. I guess he could. He could drop the bishop. He could drop the bishop. He could drop the bishop here to defend this square. He can. He can move the gold, like stuff like that type of stuff. No, he can't. No, I guess he can. I take, run, and then run. It'd be bad, but yeah, bishop drop 3-1 also. Well, no, because then we'd have the same mate. Bishop drop 3-1. We'd have bishop promotion, king up, and then silver drop on 7-2. Hey, Desert Oracle, great to see you. Great to see you live. Yeah, moving the gold just runs into dragon takes 3-2. Yeah. You had your first win against an opponent in real time. 10 minutes. Congrats. Awesome. That has to feel good. That has to feel real good. So you're playing Shogi Quest? I think you said in the past that you tried Shogi Quest. But I could be mistaken. Nice. So you got a win against a 5Q. Awesome. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you're playing. Yeah, it is less colorful is one way to put it. It really it is. Awesome. Although lately, no, I do not have amazing memory, by the way. I don't sometimes I think I think that the thing is if anything it shows that I they care about these chats. I think when I care about something and it's somehow human related, I think I can remember. But like names, I am embarrassingly bad. And shogi memory, I'm very rough. So some things, it's funny. Some things I have the memory for, some things I don't. And the amount of things that I don't have memory for, I think is lowering every day. Oh my gosh, watching a movie right now for me is sometimes it can be such an annoying experience because it's like, what is that person's name? I just saw them in a movie last week. I just saw them in a movie 2 weeks ago. What is this person's name? There is a shogi player in Los Angeles who I won't mention, but even now that I'm thinking about it, I cannot remember his name. Oh my gosh. No, there, got it. I got it. But the other day I was sitting there, I was sitting doing some Sume problems, and I started thinking about, for whatever reason, my mind wandered. You know, my mind, I wasn't finding the answer. My mind wandered, and I found, and for whatever reason, a game that he played in popped into my mind, and I was thinking about it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, what is his name? What is his name? And I could not remember it for like 10 minutes. It was horrible. It's such a horrible feeling, you know, especially as you're getting older, because you don't know. It's like, is this just one of those brain farts where I'm just not remembering something? Like, you know, my whole life I've had this problem with names, but like now that there's the age component as well, it's like, oh my gosh, am I just losing everything? An actor's name or a shogi player's name. Like a shogi player who I've watched, who I know, whose games obviously I still think about, you know, a year after the fact. Yeah. All right. Well, this was a good start. This was definitely a good start. I wondered if maybe the opponent let me off the hook with this, with that pawn drop, because I think I don't mind the rook exchange. I was expecting this. Maybe it's something Sota. Something Sota. Oh, the other day though, you mentioned a pro. I could not remember Nakamura's name, Nakamura Taichi. And it's doubly ridiculous because, you know, Nakamura is maybe like of any pro name, I should know this because he's, you know, one of the biggest names in chess. Yeah, on media. I mean, yeah, he tweeted this morning. I guess I still follow Hikaru Nakamura on Twitter, but he tweeted, I think it was this morning or it was yesterday, I don't know. It was he tweeted his IMDb profile where it says like, you know, Hikaru Nakamura known for, and then these TV shows, or these TV shows where he's either made an appearance or made multiple appearances, I don't know. And then Titled Tuesday was one of like the fourth or what, like show on IMDb. Um or maybe this isn't as good. Maybe this isn't. Maybe because maybe I get, do I get this? Oh, wait, that's not, that's his. Oops. Terror. Sheer terror in a show, in a streamer's, sheer terror in a streamer's day when you move your window. He can't Tataki me. He can't Tataki me because I come up. If he tatakis again, I just take. I suppose he could do this. I'm not sure if that's worth anything. Might be. It might be. Probably promote the rook to 5-7. Oh, gosh. You know, I noticed that this morning is that, so one thing that I do really poorly, yeah. So even in games where I'm spectating, I was spectating that, I think it's Utsunomiya, where is this? Where is this? Let me translate this. Or Utsunomiya Shogi Center. Their videos that I've raved about before. They have a YouTube channel. I'll share it. I'll share it again just because I've shared it a million times, but I'll share it again just because I really like their videos. I was watching one of these videos today, and I miss this morning I was staring into I was engaged. You know, I was fully engaged in the game that I was watching, and a piece was in a couple of moments a piece was being threatened, and I missed the obvious. I missed just the obvious move. In one case, there was a pawn on the head of a back rank knight, and he jumped the knight. And I'm like, how did I not see that? How did I not? It's like I didn't see the obvious move. And then in another case, the player dropped a lance, aiming at a rook, aiming at a gold that a dragon was also aiming at. So it would have been like it would have been a combo. The guy just moved the gold forward and to the left. And I'm like, wait, what? And it's kind of weird how that works, because lately I've been thinking a little bit, especially since a chess podcast I listened to this morning on my walk. There was a discussion of how much easier it is to see as a viewer. You know, how much easier it is to see mates, for example. And they're talking about chess, mates and tactics and sacrifices. And, it's something, it's not groundbreaking discussion or anything like that. But, that idea that, I guess the difference in this discussion is that this person was trying to talk about the biological response, the fight or flight response. And that even though we're sitting at our desk online playing a game of chess or shogi, there is the opponent makes, if an opponent makes a threat, there's he's saying, I am not saying this as fact. I'm just repeating some of the argument, trying to, is that there is a physiological response, and that in these types of responses, the fight or flight response, higher order brain function is sometimes minimized in order to be able to fight or take flight. And he's saying, that is why when you are watching a game, you can see these moves so quickly. It's also why he's saying after a game, you can make a big mistake during the game, but immediately after the game ends, you're like, oh, I should have done this. And how many times have I done that? And he's saying that because there is no longer that pressure, that the fight or flight response doesn't take over. You maintain this higher order brain function. And hey, Foradun, nice to see you. And I thought it was a fascinating discussion. It's fascinating for me to just kind of run away with those kind of thoughts. I think the idea is, how do you, with this information in hand, how do you practically kind of combat that as a player, as a player, as a tournament player, as someone who is playing and facing these same ideas, where the board, as I say sometimes, the board just blanks or it becomes foggy, and I don't have another way to express that. Maybe what this guy on the podcast was saying has some bearing on that, where maybe my higher order brain functions are literally shutting down because I'm going into fight or flight mode. Maybe. But anyway, how do you prevent that? I think, it's maybe by mindfully playing calmly, playing to make the best move rather than trying to win. Playing to make the best move, I think, is one of the suggestions that I've heard. Just Flippo, you don't think you can absolutely get rid of it, but limit it at least? Yeah, I mean, and that's the hope. That's the hope. I've heard people like Fabiano Caruana say, I just didn't see it. Basically, I don't know what to say. I just didn't see it. And, it's things that, people in the chat will be like, watching these, chess podcasts, people are a little meaner than I think our Shogi podcast. Everyone here is pretty nice. On chess podcasts, I guess, maybe it's because I'm bad and it would be punching down a lot of times to make fun of me. But like, people seem to take a lot of pride when they're watching chess podcasts to find things that Fabiano Caruana, for example, is not seeing, and they like to ridicule one of the greatest human beings who has ever played chess, because they saw a mate on they saw a mate potentially with the assistance of the engine, potentially with the assistance of whatever the commentators are sort of saying. But it's just very strange that. But anyway, back to what you said, Just Filippo, how it doesn't go away. Yeah, I mean that was people. If someone as high as Caruana, and I'm certain, Magnus as well, if not has said this, has felt it. But if they can have these same problems, surely I can't be upset at myself for having these same problems. Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. You think it's just something coded in human nature? Natural response has been with us for a long time. Yeah, I think so. But not to ramble on this subject for too long before just playing another game. Yesterday's game. So I played that first game. I played that first 10-second game, and the opponent resigned pretty early, so I wanted to play it out against the engine, and I played it out against the engine. And I was not seeing great moves, but I didn't have the pressure of the game. I had the pressure of the game, and I did not have the pressure of the game, and I had the added crutch of I Dream of Shogi. Knowing that he was there and seeing moves, yet I still couldn't find some of these. And that is also an interesting aspect where, like, once these moves are pointed out, it's like, how did I not see these moves? And, I can't, in those cases, I cannot use pressure as an excuse. I can't use pressure unless unless I make it a real stretch and say that, you know, because I'm streaming, there's this extra pressure that I want to impress people, and which I think doesn't exist. You know, I don't think that exists. Especially in reviewing. But anyway, it's fascinating. It's always fascinating stuff to me. Always fascinating stuff. Where was the bishop drop 3-6? I wonder where the bishop drop 3-6 was looking good. Would have been for him. I think for him. Or let's go back to the main. Maybe, okay, so it wouldn't have been here because it would have been hanging. So I think for him that would have been extra. Then I guess I would have dropped a pawn. But also, speaking of seeing things, the past couple days my mate runs have been pretty sluggish. Pretty sluggish. Today was an 18 and 17 day, which is pretty low for me. You know, not to get 20 in one of my runs is getting to be relatively rarer. All right, let's get another game. Fun times. All right. Abada.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの流。
嬉しの流。Getting fourth file rook. Third file. Gonna push this. Okay, we got the third. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? This is what I'm missing. So, that is not. Woof. Woof, madon. Bishop drop. He brings the knight up. Bishop drop. What about bishop drop here? Bishop drop. So this is not necessarily a threat because I take with the knight. He drops. He takes with the rook. It's you know, I've got the fork.
$7 分
Okay. Right. I think if he drops a knight, I take them both. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Wow. This threat still exists, as does taking the knight. $533. All right, well, I've got to play a little faster here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. All right.
5分
Let's do this. Fascinating. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Oh, did not see that. Did not see that. Okay. Give it back. Oh, that's very nice. He's got a pawn. Let's get that gold up. Nice, nice. He kept, you know, he kept trying. He kept trying. And, wow. I take the gold. I take the pawn. He brings the gold up. Knight, no. What's the idea here? Oh, the idea is the fork. The idea is the fork. So he's still praying. He's still praying.
$3分
Got to get this bishop active. Let's get this guy over. $244. 244. I gotta let the cat go. Okay. Okay, good job. $244. Okay.
$2分30秒
So I'm good. You know, the lance drop to cut this off will be an option at some point. So 227. I should have enough time. Should have plenty of time. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, shoot. He saw it. Do I have something here? Do I have something here? Do I have something here? Got this.
$2分
I drop the gold. He takes with the silver, and then I have mate. Arigatou gozaimashita.
You win!
You win. Okay. I do.
Win.
I do.
Current
Hey, I
streak
forgot.
is 2 wins.
Probably take the gold instead of the lance. I could have taken a gold. Hey, Eloy. Nice to see you. This is exactly what I was just talking about. This is exactly what I was just talking about in the previous game, the previous post game, where when I was watching those games today, I wasn't even seeing the obvious move. I wasn't even seeing the obvious move. I see. Is this again? I'm so bad with names. Is this Ramyon? Let me translate this just to get a pronunciation. Oh, bleach. No. That's not. It translated. It translated the Korean, but Google Translate detected it that it's Japanese. Double-eared horse. Yang. Anyway, thank you very much for that nice comment. Thank you very much. Let's look at that one. Gosh. I think so. Maybe this was fight or flight, where my piece is being surprisingly attacked, and surprisingly attacked, and so my brain function stopped. I'm looking for everywhere to run except for the obvious. So what would the move be here? Do I have to get that gold up? I don't see an immediate attack here. You'll subscribe to YouTube and click on likes and alarms. Thank you. You've made my day. Thank you very much. That is so nice. Hey, Ivan Vienen. Apologies for the if there's a break in those words, please let me know. But greetings to you. And in the end, yeah, Lance takes, it does seem like it sort of worked out, but I don't know if that was just fortunate. I feel like I need to see what's... This was right? So, he didn't defend the pawn. Every day is good. Always every day is good. That's a good thing to keep in mind, especially when I'm having a bad chess dream. Hey, Chess Universe, did I greet you? Greetings. I apologize if I didn't. Where is you say taking the gold always causes the king to run faster? So taking lance is also working? Yeah, I think so. But that said, one, I should see it. Two, I still think it's better. But here, this was a big mistake for him. I've got to come in here. I think I dropped the pawn. But if he goes back... He goes back. If I play a slow move, he's going to have this, forcing me to move, and then he's going to have the pawn drop, which is going to lose this pawn. The moment they play bishop 4-2, I have pawn 2-2 promote. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So let's say I come up here to try to at least open up my bishop. He comes out. Now I've got this. No retreating. Yeah, no retreating. No retreating. Yeah, Atari, I see you. Yeah, why are you staring at me? I heard you doing something up there. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up. Don't worry. Yeah, she's staring at me. She's over on the other side of the room. She's just staring at me. And now she sat down and she's just sitting there continuing to stare at me. Something happened. Something happened upstairs. I heard something. Pawn 3-6. Pawn 3-6. Something like this. Are we okay here? So if he comes up, we take. He can't take because we have the mega fork with the rook drop here. No, we don't have a mega fork. No, we don't, because he can just drop my pawn. But like if we do this, I can't do the 2-for-1 because the rook is the dragon is also defending. So let's go back here again. I said this. I opened up the silver. He comes up. I promote. He takes. I take. He takes. And we push the pawn 3-6. And then I said rook. Pawn takes 3-5. Okay. Yeah, so what now? What now? If he runs or if he runs or if he takes. Oh, I suppose I take rook drop would be way too good. Oh, so you say if silver takes 3-5, pawn drop 3-6. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Or is it? Wait. Is it? Because the rook is still. This is no longer free. And it's a dragon, so we can't get the pin. But we can drop the rook now. Wow, this is tricky. This turned awfully sharp. You want bishop takes 2-4. You want bishop takes 2-4. Promoted rook takes 2-4. Bishop drops 6-5. Ah. So you think getting that horse is worth? You think getting that horse is that valuable? And I guess we also have the rook in hand still. It all looks pretty good. I'm just surprised. So this is one of those where I think I just need to calm down here. I need to calm down because, I'm at this point I'm hyper excited. When I see this move, I basically think I won the game. But it's not. I could have played gold 3-8 before pawn 3-6 to prevent a rook drop 2-7. Yeah. And it would be nice to have it there anyway at some point. Protect against the pawn drops. I mean, obviously not here. So this is a very early stage misread of the board. That I thought this was so strong. I'm curious what the engine calls it. What does Kishin call this advantage?
24歩
68 to 32. Okay, so it's not, it's good. It's good, but it's not like yeah, if I put that gold, I still have my threats and it's not as sharp. You like a lot of Urashino style. It's what you play usually. It's fun. It's very fun. It's a very fun opening. Very, very fun opening. But a lot of sharp positions. Maybe that's just Ibisha in general. All right. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another. Oh.
あなたが後手です。
I never knew that.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Did you all hear those beeps? The
嬉
dings?
しの流。
You can click on that searching screen and get musical notes. Ah. All right. All right. Freebisha is great. You love it. I watched one of those Gins. I can't remember what it's called. This is interesting. So if he takes, anyway, Habu played Nakabisha as Sente. I was very surprised, and he lost the game. But and just like I lost this game. All right.
悔しい。
Yeah.
もう一局。
Yeah. We'll have these. We'll have these.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
What do I do against this stuff? What do I do? How do I just against the weird, sort of the weird stuff. Not weird, not that it's weird, but against this stuff that I don't see often and that sort of forces my hand a bit. The early fourth file pawn push, the early threat of bogeying. Do I have to keep my bishop here? Do I have to keep the bishop here? Well, gold 3-3 I can't do after that pawn exchange. I cannot do gold 3-3 here because the rook just comes in. After the pawn 2-3. Yeah. Yeah, and then what am I doing? And then what am I doing for the rest of the game with this shape? What am I doing? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong to even be in this position? Once I saw this goofball move, what do I do? What do I do? I think I just start. I think I start. I think I just push. I plan on doing this, I think. So I do this. Say he does that. Or does that. I get my silver up. Get this silver up. Then we get into the same position. We get into the same boat. So maybe I push. Maybe I come up, get my king over. Wait, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. I still haven't pushed this. I still haven't opened this. Okay. All right. So, I mean, until I can think more about the sort of Yagura-ish thing, maybe I just avoid that for now. I'm getting into more trouble than it's worth. Did I track the loss? Yes, I did. Okay.
あなたが先手です。
All right, Sente again. Urban Tosan. Oh, I've won before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの竜
Urushi no ryu. We getting Nakabisha? Like a Torizashi type thing? Third pile? Ah, opposing rook. I guess I shouldn't have committed. So this is I think Gote? Is this Gote? Where I've got the where I don't have that advanced 5/5 pawn. And the opponent is going to have the ability to come up here. I don't think that's too big of a deal. No, that gives up the bishop to a tactic. He takes. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. I don't like this potential threat here. This sack. So not so worried. If it takes, I think I want to take with the silver. Push, takes, no. Should I push this pawn? Exchange this off? What am I looking to do? How am I going to get some... Where am I going? Bring this back, give up the pawn, take.
7分
Bring the knight up? No, because then He takes, I take, rook takes. Ah, shoot. I can go back, I could take it, then he takes. Okay. Interesting. What is this now? Wow. Okay, so he's going to exchange it off. So he exchanges. He exchanges. He exchanges. Do I... Okay. That's nice. Can I attack somewhere else? Can I attack somewhere else? Pawn drop? No. Bishop? No. Rook here. Does that do anything? Does a rook do anything here? I don't think so.
5分。
Okay. All right. How am I going to get a silver? I can start pushing stuff up. Ooh. Oh, so that will be a lance. No, I've got to take with the gold, I think. Oh, but then he gets the rook. That's fine. So he gets the rook drop. And I come up here. That is not... but he's going to drop the lance. And he's going to fork this. All right. Wow, he's played so fast, too. What can I threaten? How can I get a piece? How can I get a piece? Can I threaten anything here? I can do this. Okay. Can I go back? I take. Drops a pawn. All right. Yeah.
3分。
All That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's... What? How can I get a piece? How can I get a piece here? Drop a lance here. Let's get this guy. Let's put this guy in defense. And attack. And threaten the horse. Okay.
2分30秒
Gold. He takes. Silver.
2分
Sumero. No. Ah. Can I defend? I think he's got enough. He's definitely got enough. He's definitely got enough. Oh boy. Yeah.
次は負けないんだから
Sketchy game. That was sketchy. I'm just gonna say that. Boy, maybe he just thought all on my time. I'm gonna check it though. I'm gonna do a time check. I'm gonna begin the procedure. Hey, Ninworld. I'm gonna begin the procedure. 16, 14, 11, 9, 7. Okay. All right. So there it is. There it is. It's proof in my mind. Irrefutable proof. I went in too early. I should seek the repetition. Let's track that loss.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
Where did I go? The lance sack with no follow-up. Well, the follow-up was what I did. Was that not worth it? I guess in the context of him having the mate. Yeah. Yeah, I have fought this guy before. I think that's why he Kishined me. Because he lost already once. I'm just going to say it as if it's true. Urban Dad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember you commenting about it. Is this... Should I have just done this? But now I have no pieces, and he's going to get another one. You know, I can get these, I guess. Dads aren't afraid to pull out their wallet. That's true. That's true. That's true. Um... So where was should instead of the pawn, should I have exchanged here? Yeah, the pawn is too slow. I swear, you know, when I should do that pawn drop, I don't. When I shouldn't, I do. It's just I will guess wrong every single time. Why? Why do I guess wrong? So that's the thing. Why it's not even guess. It's why do I look at the two positions and always pick the wrong one? What is the fault there? What is the fault? Is it just visualization? Maybe my internal pattern match is just too impressed with the time. I don't know. I don't know. The pawn didn't actually threaten anything until much later, and even then it never did anything. I said the rook drop here if I do this, he comes back, I drop the rook. This seems very strong. What would I do here? Do I pull this silver back? Do I pull this silver back? Do I get the gold over and tempo it? Well, the free bishop doesn't seem worth it to me right now because I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh I'm double defending. Okay, the token. Okay, the token coming in is not going to win this gold. Okay. Yeah, that was just a ghost there. Okay. I should Tataki the lance. Won't that end up in the same result? Just, except I give up one extra pawn? Like, because he wants to take it anyway. Right? Like, if I Tataki, he's going to take anyway. Was there something from here? Was there something from here? So what if I... This doesn't, this, oops. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Does not seem good at all. So I couldn't give that. So what could I have done? What could I have done? Anything. Is there anything I could have done? Drop the bishop on 7-1, then defend? So that when he gives me, he's got to be careful about what pieces. And there's a follow.
Just followed.
It's Samaraj. Greetings, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So if we do this, he goes over. I'm not sure how to defend other than maybe going up. Take the bishop. He does his thing. Yeah, now they don't have the bishop. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. Do I have any advice for beginners in Shogi? My only advice, because keep in mind, I am not very good. Keep in mind that my advice is, and this might sound dumb, but my advice is to try to have fun. Try to find the fun in the game. Try to find this excitement in it. and then the rest will kind of follow. In terms of learning, I think just play games, which goes along with having fun. Play games. Whether you win or lose, think about them after. Think about what you could have done better. Think about how they beat you, and then if you want to continue to improve, do Tsume problems, do the mate problems, and I think that's usually what I hear other stronger players recommend. Play, analyze your games, and do Tsume problems. They can't do anything like Gold 6-1 because I can take the dragon and its Stumero. Oh yeah, I can take with the dragon. Yeah. 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 Boy, these are tough. These are tough. Yeah, Transport isn't a fan of that. As Just Willis said, watching YouTube, I think, is also really, really useful. For me, watching YouTube is a pretty huge portion of this my shogi time. Not huge, not like playing / streaming. I think is still the overwhelmingly my number one time in terms of hours. But I watch a lot, and every day at least I watch 2 to 3 games from the Urshino Ryu channel, and often I'll watch more than that. Maybe even Pawn 9-5 instead of Rook takes 2-1. Edge King against Edge King. Push the Edge Pawn. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, why doesn't that proverb does not compute? It never pops up in my mind. It never does. Oh, I love that. I love that. So we're here. The channel that I'm talking about is it's called Urashino Ryu channel, but it's for the opening I play. Shogi Ramen is also a good channel. I would tend to recommend people who play personally. So Shogi Ramen I like a lot. What else? There are a bunch. Just to watch. I've shared this before. Just to watch the game and be interested, get excited about the game. I think this is a great channel. It shows real games being played. I have this in hand here. I have this in hand. Here is like fast games. So if you're familiar, like if you're a chess player and you like to watch fast games, this Clips channel has a bunch of fast games of pros. I happen to have it open, so I'm sharing it. What else? There is, in terms of playing, I'll share Urashino Ryu channel again, since I often do. And I Dream of Shogi is a new Western, so this is English language, great content. There's some learning, there's some playing, and there's some game reviews. Good stuff. There's good stuff. There's also, whenever some people ask about getting better, I link to this Killer Ducky document. That talks about the various sites and the various ways to just get started out in the confusing world of shogi. So give that a shot. Give that a shot. You know, try to find the fun in the game, and then I think the rest flows from there. You know, if you're really having fun, the rest will come, and then the improvement will stop, like mine has, and then you'll just be in a pit of despair for the rest of your life. No, we'll see. We'll see. Do I play chess? I know how to play chess. I'm not very good at chess, but I'm better at shogi than I am at chess. I do love chess. It's just that I wanted to focus on one thing once I started streaming in December of 2023, and that one thing is shogi. So I'm mostly just playing shogi, and anything else that I was doing, sort of game wise, took a back seat. Okay, so you've seen, Ivan, you've seen the game analysis I do in Shogi and Fuji games. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, those game analyses are really, really great. You know, they end up, if it's Fuji though, you know, it's going to be a lot of bishop exchange. So if you don't play bishop exchange, you'll have to get, you know, ideas about other parts of the game. Yeah. All right, Urban Tosan, you got me this time, though. This one is being reviewed by the official ranking committees. So let's get another game. You got accused of using Fuji like Gotham uses Magnus. Oh man, you are, no matter what you do, once you have some small number of viewers, what just happened? What just happened? Well, anyway, whatever you do, you are going to get criticism. I think that is it. No matter what, no matter what you do, no matter how good your intentions are, you will get criticism. Man, yeah, and you know, God forbid somebody in the shogi world tries to get people excited and interested in watching shogi videos. Like, you know, God forbid someone does that. It's funny. It's funny. But anyway, this aborted game here gives me a chance. I am out of tea. I'm out of water. I need a little bit of a bio break. So I'm going to be back real quick. And start. Yeah, mostly in jest. Yeah, almost certainly, but sometimes not. All right, I'll be right back. All right. All right. Back. And I need to remember now. So when I start the game, I'm going to do those musical notes. I didn't know this even was a thing. I did not know this was a thing.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします。It's not just notes, it's like samples. 嬉野流. Okay, I'll do this. All right, so we're getting another. Interesting. Wow. Wow. I'm not sure what this is. And he's blitz. I'm not sure what it is, and he's blitzing it. So it's the, you know, okay. Push up. All right. All right. He does have a pawn. He does have a pawn. So I take, he drops, I come back. Should I get my bishop? Should I? All right. He jumps, and then he drops the pawn. He drops a pawn. I slide over. I slide over, and then what? It's always been a thing. I never knew this. I never knew it. Oh, wait, you can do a slide? So you don't have to just click. You can also slide? All right. He's not resigning. He's not resigning. Wait, he could have taken that with Lance. Wait a minute. He could have taken that with Lance. He could have... Jedi mind trick. Arigatou gozaimashita.
素晴らしかったよ。
Oh! Woo! How So Todovsky just made a clip of this happening on Monday. It's Todovsky, and I want to say Todovsky has made a clip of a similar thing happening in the past. The Jedi mind trick. How many times does it actually work for me? The opponent sensed. He just sensed the speed and belief in which I made the move. With confidence, anything could be a tactic. I think that's a proverb. That's a shogi proverb. Wait, so I guess it wasn't there. I guess it wasn't there. Could So should I have done this? No, that's not good because I just take. I just take. Um, yeah, then I just take that. I've had these two bishops before. Oh, he can just back the rook up because I don't have the pawn in hand. Wait, so how did I do here? How did I do? Am I in bad shape? Let's assess here. I'm up material. I'm up material. I want to say my king is kind of safe. I want to say it. Whether or not it's true is another matter. Just play pawn 2-3. Yeah, in light of the fact that he doesn't have many pieces, that seems good. Like, what is he going to do? Drop the gold here? Then I would just drop a silver. Well, he dropped the gold. Well, then I drop a silver here, maybe. Yeah, so this would be one of those. Let's say he did drop that gold. Is this one of these? Is this a scenario where I want to break up his castle? Or am I risking giving him enough pieces to be strong against me? So let's say he comes back. Oh, I also, oops, yeah. My piece is here. Or no, it's not. No, my piece is here. I guess I would do another drop again. Knight drop 3/6. But then he gets to defend this bishop drop point. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. Then we get this. Okay. All right. Oh, bishop 6/9 is... Yeah, but he wouldn't see that. Bishop drop 6/9 is technically defended by the rook, but he wouldn't see it. I would make the move with authority. As I do. Shogi Wars must have, like, when I dropped that bishop drop, it must have been like... just shaking, haptic. I wish Shogi Wars had haptic on iOS. Sort of similar to what chess.com does so nicely. I didn't track that win.
Win.
All right.
Current streak is 1 win.
All right. Let's get another. That was definitely a fighter. Wait. What just happened? Oh.
あなたが後手です。
Oh, okay.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So what exactly happens
嬉し
there?
の竜。
You can drag it for a little bit. Have I played this guy? This name looks familiar. Oh, he's gonna do the Gangi? Yeah. No? Okay, right into Yagura. He's gotta drop that pawn. Got 2 pawns and a silver. Does this work? Does this work with the bishops not exchanged? Let's see. It does not work. It does not work. Yes it does. Yes it does. Oh, I should have backed. I should have taken this first. I should have taken the lance first. Okay, so I rushed it. I have no pawn. So I want to take. But I take, he drops a pawn. I drop the bishop. So the knight. Knight. So I take... No. Boy, I wish I would have thought a little more. Let's... But I think I'm still fine. Nice. Okay. 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 That is good. What do I do first? What do I do first?
7分。
That was not good. It's fine. I think I want a knight. Wow. Silver drop. King goes back. Silver drop. Silver drop. King goes up. Yeah. I looked a little too late. I have time. I have time. I have time. I have time. I also drop the silver here. He takes, I take the knight, which is not so good. So silver drop. If the king runs either way, then what do I do? Nothing. All right. Drop another silver. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
両取りの計。
Fyodori no K. 416. So now we're getting into too fast to play time. If he comes up, if he comes up, then I bring the dragon here. Okay. He doesn't have all right. Should I defend? No. No, we don't defend here. We don't defend here. He's going to drop a pawn. Knight.
3
Silver.
分
He's got a knight. He's going to slide over, and he'll have his knight. Let's do this. Let's do this.
2分30秒
The time. The time. The time. The time. The time. There's just no. I'm the time. I start making moves. I have to play fast. Let's keep going. This was a great game. It was a great game. It was a great game. Let's keep going. I don't know what this is. And it blocks what I wanted to do, which is get my rook over. I can't dirty flag because, you
2
know,
分
obvious reasons. Well, let's slam pieces in. Let's slam pieces in.
1分30秒
All right.
1分
All Gosh. Come back. He can take this gold. He could. It'd be risky. Does he have the guts? Does he have the guts?
30秒
Okay, he does not have the guts. Uh,
20秒
let's resign. All right.
うまく刺されちゃったね。
Good game. He flailed. He didn't resign. I hung a major piece. So sucks. It just sucks. It just sucks.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
I'll analyze the beginning. I'll analyze the beginning. I just don't think I can play Kiramake. I just don't think I can do it. I just don't think I can do it. As soon as that clock starts getting low, I can't play. Doesn't matter how big of an advantage it is. So drop the pawn, I think. He does this. Now I take. Oh, thank you. Layout, did I not click it? So I think this is the move. I think this is the move. Yeah, that's the move. Yeah, I cashed in too early. Definitely did. I did get some cash. And I should have won the game. But he wouldn't have resigned. He wouldn't have resigned, so I would have thrown the game anyway. I guess I'll just look at it that way. Cope a bit. You know, no matter what kind of advantage I had, he was not going to resign. So I've got to slow down, even at the end when I'm low on time. I've got to at least, when it's clear the opponent is flailing, just see is he hitting any pieces? Is he hitting any pieces? Is he hitting any pieces? There was a moment where I decided to trade the bishop on 6-4 for the rook, but I could just run the bishop. Or I guess I could have just come back here. Is that as good, though? Is that... Now he can run his rook. Is this... You know, I give him a piece. I give him a knight. But I thought my rook drop was going to be so good. Yeah, with for the threat. Yeah, he also got that threat. Yeah. Yeah. So what am I doing here? is the next question. What am I doing here? Oh, and so what I did is what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. I think I would do this. Get his, annoy his castle a bit. Threatening a lance drop. I don't know if I'd want to use a lance here. Also threatening a lance drop here. Also threatening, I think, just coming back. And then the lance. Oh, what is this do? Threatens 3/6. Threatens promoted bishop 3/6. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that. Yeah, be annoying with the horse. Identify these areas. Be annoying. All right. Awesome. 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 So maybe it's good that I didn't win that game. It's good because I will improve more by throwing this game. I mean, I could say this. I could see it's been going on forever and it'll probably go on forever. But there was a tactic. Hey, Jazz Brothers, nice to see you. There was a tactic when the dragon was getting chased. So where are we here? To win the gold on 6/8. After their bishop drop. Okay. Oh, the silver drop does work. I was staring at this so long. It does work. If he does this, I take. If he runs, I drop the knight. What the heck? This is infuriating. This is absolutely infuriating. I spent over a minute on this, a minute and 11 seconds, trying to make this work. And it is so freaking clear. Why did I not see this? Why could I not visualize this? It's like my context buffer ran out after every single move he made. I'm looking at this piece, so I drop, and then I saw this, and I'm like, okay, then I could do that, and then oh no, wait, he can also run here. And now it's like, and I can't drop a knight. And so it's out of my mind. It's like, yeah, he can do this. He can do this bad move. He can do this extra bad move. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurts. Oh my gosh, that hurt. That it's like a punch in the stomach. Why during a game? Why? 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 I why does the brain work like why does my brain work like this? It's so clear. It's not even a hard read. Yeah, I think I saw that I had the knight. But then it's like, oh no, he can go back this other way. All right. All right. Well, I feel good that I had, that I had the win. I feel good that I had it all. I guess I've got to feel good about that. But so not only did I miss blundering my dragon, but I missed the thing that I was directly looking for. And it was a 2-move. It was just a 2-move tactic. It was a 2-move tactic that I discarded once I discarded because the king could make a worse move that makes it a 1-move tactic. I don't... That one is going to leave a mark. I'm going to take a quick bio break and then be right back. That one is going to leave a mark. All right, so I need to be careful. I need to be careful right now. I'm in that precarious spot now where I think I've lost 2 games. The first game, I lost. One of the games I lost with the time pressure. And I think the time pressure starts influencing things as I go on. So this is 2 games now that I feel like might be compounding on each other. Hopefully I don't get a third. That one really hurts. That one really hurts. So let's play solidly. Try to make consistently timed moves. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Obviously not in the opening. Just blitz out my opening. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got this is not quick Ishida, this is the annoying-ish Ishida. Annoying, the more annoying third file, in my opinion. So I can't let's come up. All right. So if I come up, sack, take, silver drop, take. I think it's all right. All right. I think I take the lance. I think I take the lance. No, what? So I take, he takes. I take, he takes. No, he doesn't take. I take, he takes. I take. So this bishop is now still hanging. The bishop's hanging. The knight is hanging. So what if I drop the lance? If I drop the lance, he puts a silver, or he jumps the knight. I take. He takes. Then I take the pawn.
$7分
Gosh, that's so stupid of me. Oh, I did not. Oh, I misread that one. Misread that one. Yeah. Take, take. Take, take. Silver drop? I'm continuing to hang my pieces. What can I do? Gosh. Knight.
5分。
Anything here. Pawn. What a great flail. Oh, or was it a flail or did I just make it easy for him? I made it easy for him. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. I just don't know. I just don't know anymore. Let's hope he comes in here. So let's hope he promotes back here. If I can throw pieces away, he can throw pieces away too. Now he's got a gold drop, silver drop, lance drop. Yeah. All right. And he's got more time. I'm giving up a lot of pieces just to get his rook. He's going to have a promotion. Yeah, he's got tons of stuff. I gave him 2 generals and a promoted piece here. I think I just drop a rook, and I've got nothing. It's over. I'll resign. If he drops the rook, I'll just resign, I guess. He's got mate. I can't block. Okay. Well, let's sure. Let's be stupid.
3分
Lance, he takes. Take. Let's flail. Let's flail. Let's flail.
2分30
Yeah,
秒
let's. Yeah. All right, resign.
諦めないで頑張ろう
Terrible. Terrible.
Loss.
All right, one more.
Current
One more
streak
game.
is 2 losses.
One more game. Another like that. Another like these past 2 games, and I'll just call it a day.
あなたが先手です
Yoroshiku onegai
対
shimasu.
局開始嬉野流
I've lost the ability to win a game now again. We got an Urashino Ryu player, so we got the mirror potentially. Okay, let's get this guy up. Okay. Okay. Don't remember exactly what I do here. Do that. Then we exchange. That was not it. That was not it. That was not it. Yeah, I'm definitely off. I'm shook from that previous game and now this one. I am shook. As the kids would say. Okay. So there's something here. I feel like there's something here. You know, I want to get the bishop aiming here. How do I make that happen? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay. Drop a silver here. Bring my gold up. So how do I... Oh, I guess I could... Now I can threaten here. Now I can threaten the bishop drop here. So that's an idea. I'm up on the clock. It's funny. So how many games have I played today? 7? It seems like between 5 and 7 is the number of 10-minute games these days before I just collapse. I think it's just under the constant weight of the time. I can't do it. All right, let's do it. In the end, that's not going to be much, because he could still drop a pawn on my head. It's not all that good. I get a dragon, but to what? To what effect? He's going to win another pawn and get a horse. But I'm making him think. Yeah, we could definitely call this tilt. We could definitely call this tilt. Because I don't care anymore. I think that's I think when I get those humongous advantages and I mess them up, I think I stop caring about the opening. That's an interesting one. Wow. 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 So if I save myself, takes, gold drop, or gold up, takes. All right, let's do that. He's got to come all the way back, I think. Oh.
7分
I think I heard a doorbell. Let's resign. I heard a doorbell.
悔しいもう一曲
Okay, it was a doorbell. All right, so I'm done with the 10-minute games. I'm going
Current
to,
streak is
but I
3
want
losses.
to play shogi. I don't want to play 10-minute games anymore. So I've got to... Let's just play some 10-second games. Just play some 10-second games. Play games. Make moves. There's no time threat. There's no time threat. There's no dirty flagging. There's none of that. Just make moves. I'll analyze it next. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Analyzing when I'm playing in this state, I don't know if there's value in it. Because my brain isn't functioning. So it's like, maybe. Maybe. Let's get this up. All right. Climb.
1、2、3、4
Climbing.
1
Wow. Okay, that's a mistake. That one's a mistake. I'm going to firmly say that that's a mistake.
2
So now we need to find good moves.
1、2、3、4、5
Not sure if that's a good move. Taking this pawn was also an option.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I ran out of time. Ran out of time.
1、2、3、
So that one is it's just a free piece.
6
It's a free piece.
1、
Comes a check.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8 1、2、3、4、5、6 1、2、3、4、5、6
Let's get this guy up. You're threatening the gold take, obviously.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I think this is Tsumero? Tsume? Okay, no.
2、3、4、5、6 1、2、3、4、5、6
All right.
1、2 1、2、3、4、
Should I take with the horse?
6、7、8、9
No, let's do this. Let's keep that pressure.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Okay.
1、2、
So I think he should have just taken it. It would have been a better chance to take the bishop.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Arigatou
素晴
gozaimashita.
らしかったよ。
How much? Yeah. So how much does Shogi Wars cost? It is there. So there are two. We can go into. We can go into the.
Win.
It is it. The
Current
price
streak is 1
difference is on the in the West anyway. On iOS and Android have different pricing. So when I had access to an Android device, I could have given this, but essentially, I think premium, which is unlimited play. Premium is on the ignore the yen conversion because it's not a direct yen conversion. There are explicit prices that are set on the two app stores, so on the Android App Store and on the iOS App Store, and they don't directly match to these yen conversions. Premium is unlimited play, and I think some number of Kishin tickets, analysis, and otherwise per month. Super Premium is all of that plus more tickets. Plus, I think a coaching role where you get to roll for the chance to play a professional, and most importantly, you get those voices. So you get access to the pro voices. Like I was using Kitao, not Kitao, Kagawa Manao for that last voice. That you have a set of them. But anyway, we could probably do this. So, here it is, unlimited play. You get some avatars. The avatars are not really worth all that much. 10 Kishin analysis tickets per month. And and you get the voices. So the voices is the big thing. I'm surprised they don't mention it here. Premium is 4 Kishin every month. Okay. And I don't know where my phone is right now. Both Android and iOS, it's $8.50 per month for Super Premium. For regular Premium, I want to say that Android is $4 and iOS is $5.50, something like that. There's a non-negligible difference between those two stores. But then if you buy other things, there are some other things that are available, and they're cheaper on the iOS store. So you win some, you lose some. But like this fairly weak ticket, I think this is like $1 or $1.50 less on iOS. But the premium sub is less on Android. You just have to look at it. You know, if you've got access to both devices, if you've got accounts on both. But yeah, it's like Jazz Brothers says, not great, not terrible. It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. You know, I play a lot, obviously, and I like to support the site, even though they don't give me a time control that I like. What about PC only? So I do not know. So this is through the web. I am streaming through the web here. This is a web. So it's a WebGL version of their app, which is running. The same. It's the same basic app. I do not know if you can actually pay from here outside Japan. So if you go into, I just clicked it and it doesn't even load the page. Yeah, it's not even loading. It's literally not even giving me a chance to, it's not even showing me the buy page. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maybe I have things blocked. Maybe it's getting detected as some sort of junk. Actually, I don't know. But But either way, I don't know if anyone can buy, if anyone in the West has bought through the web version. You know, that'd be a question. You know, has anyone done it? I don't think I've heard of someone doing it, but maybe it's there. It's working for you in Ireland. Okay, so in Ireland, Jazz Brother, you're in Ireland. I'll keep a note of that. So in Ireland, you can view this page. Interesting, with the yen pricing. With the yen pricing, is there some what payment service are you using to pay for that though? Does it use Stripe or something? Because some of those you have to put in a Japanese address. I still haven't heard back from Heroes, from the Shogi Wars people about you know, trying to work with them. It's a little expensive. It is definitely a little expensive. Yeah, hot. Yeah. Super hot. Bestseller. It's just, this is hot stuff. This is, they're really bringing the hype. Bestseller. If we take them at their word, this is actually kind of amazing. Let me restart the YouTube chat. Thank you. It was working. It was working so well today until that third loss. It was working so well until that third loss. I think my brain and the stream broke. Where does it say price of a coffee? Oh, 600 yen is like 350. I'll be curious to see if you get a conversion, like a favorable conversion. Yeah, bestseller. That's a lot of money. This is no joke. If this is a bestseller, I don't know. You know, I'm so suspicious of anything mobile apps or, you know, anything monetization related. So if someone says bestseller, you know, for all I know, they're just putting this to try to attract people to buying it. But that's $150. That's 150 American dollars. Oh, now it's like 110. Okay. It used to be pretty safe to do the just slide the decimal places over to do the 100th. I guess it's you know, gone down even more since I last did that. Either way, $110 is a lot of money for some Kishin tickets. Just to beat Shogi Dad in 10-minute games with your Kishin. The pulsing 13 is a nice trick. Yeah, look at that. It's showing you how much extra you're getting by buying this initial purchase bonus. What have I bought on the store? On stream, I swear I bought something. This was early on in the stream. I don't remember. No, can you sell your Kishin back to them at the same rate? Oh, the super weak. Yes. Fairly weak. Let's ease up on that super weak. Fairly weak. Actually, technically, it was fail-re weak, which they did fix. It made me wonder. And anytime something happens that I talk about and then it gets fixed, I always wonder, like, is someone actually watching this stream? So because it used to be, you know, when I bought it, it was fail-re, Failry week. And then as soon as I mentioned it on stream, it was fixed pretty soon after. But then again, none of these other bugs are getting fixed. So no, I don't think anyone's reading my emails. I don't think anyone's watching my stream. It means you get easier opponents. So when it waits my based on my experience, I'm going to guess that it waits. It will prefer even weaker opponents than the a bit weak setting will. You know, there's no guarantee that you're going to get weak opponents at all. Like, I have mine set on a bit weak today, but I got that Shodan. I've been getting 1 Qs. You know, I think I have not been getting the 3 and 4 Qs that sometimes I get, like when I use that setting. So, you know, it's up to who is logged in, obviously. Oh, it worked. So what payment system did you have to use, Jazz Brothers? Did it use an Irish payment system, or did it use like Stripe, or did it use something else? Like, did you have to give them your credit card? Okay, it converted to 371. That's a good deal. It is Stripe. Okay. That's a good deal. That's a very good deal. So what is like if I was going to switch off of this, what is 960 yen to USD? $6.68. So that's almost $2 less. Almost $2 less than, you know, the $8.49 that is the price through the App Store. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah. All right. So let's review that other game. Let's review that other game. Not the one I just played. The one that the last one that I threw. I don't even remember what happened in it, so this is going to be going in fresh. I don't remember playing a 4th file rook player. Oh, this I didn't. This is 10 second. Oh, okay. So those are replays of 10 second. Okay. Okay. So this was the most recent 10-minute game. Italian Cannon. You missed all greetings. You missed the games. So you're busy working, aka i.e. watching Hunter x Hunter. You did the same while in Israel. Everything was in shekels, and the exchange on your card was better than getting cash. You made $50 while I was there buying people things. Nice. Yeah, these arbitrage. That's someone out there is going to be the first Shogi Wars arbitrage millionaire, selling Shogi Wars credits. So that's the thing. You can't do gifts. Unfortunately, you cannot gift subscriptions, or you cannot gift things. Otherwise, we could create an entire market. An entire arbitrage market of Shogi Wars subscriptions at the lowest conversion rate sites. Like, we'd have a company set up in like Barbados or wherever there's the lowest exchange rate for Shogi Wars, and just selling and buying and gifting. All of a sudden, heroes will be like, oh my gosh, we have all these players from Barbados playing Shogi now. We need to do some. We need to have some events there. Just kidding. I don't think they look at their metrics. Anyway, let's look. So this was wrong. I don't remember what I usually do here. Because most people don't do these shenanigans. Most people don't bring their bishop out here. It's sort of the desperate players do this. I read this as a desperation move. So when I see someone doing this, I read it as desperation. They're like, I'm not good at the opening. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just make threats and hope that the opponent messes up. Which is fine. Which is Shogi. Oh, this isn't the one you're thinking of. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, this is against that showdown where I had that monumental position. Ah, the Ishida. Yeah, this is one of the best games I've played against this particular type of opening. So, I still stand by taking the lance. I still stand by it. I think the alternative is it's a tougher decision here. You think the problem was lance drop 3-7, knight 3-3? Yeah. So this is where I think I spent time on this. Yeah, I spent almost a minute. And it's just and I realized I'm gonna lose another game on time. I'm just gonna get low on time pressure. I'm gonna get low on time and I'm gonna lose again. So this is this was the compounded effect of 3 games of just time pressure. Oh, could I have just dropped a pawn after? Could I have dropped a pawn after? Come on, Shogi Wars. I clicked the edit button. Oh, this seems interesting. This seems interesting. I think it's still chaotic. I think it's still chaotic. I think it's still chaotic. I can just chill. Chill and do what, though? Chill and do what? Bishop drop? I mean, that's not chill. I think what I don't want is I don't want to give him time to promote so that he can, Tataki. I think this is where, in these 10-minute games, it's just, if I have to start thinking, I know I'm going to get flagged. And so I just, especially after I get pressured in previous games, it builds up. And then it goes out of my mind for the first few games of the stream. and then and then someone dirty flags me, and then it starts again. Bishop 2-1 looks good to you? Like, you know, I like Bishop 2-1. You know, he comes over here, and then like what am I doing? Just promoting like that? Rook takes. So rook takes. Yeah, I guess this is not going anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, the ability to promote here is not going anywhere. Just keep adding. Just keep adding to it. Rook takes 1-2. Yeah, let him sabaki the rook. I mean, who are you talking to? That's Yeah, pawn drop 3-4 now seems nicer. Now that the jump it comes with a better threat on the rook because if the silver takes, the lance takes, and the lance isn't going to just get taken, and it opens up this. Yeah, so that feels great. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely rushed. Because I felt all the time pressure. And I spent a minute on that move to drop it. And just, yeah. I think my 10-minute mental state was just done. I think it was just done. Like if I can make it through 5 or 6 games of 10-minute where I just, win and lose without getting sort of dirty flagged, I think I can keep playing longer. But once it hits, once that, oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to win this game because of time starts hitting, it really messes up everything else after. Yeah. You think I need to change how I'm thinking about when I spend time? I spent time because I felt like I was ahead, and you have something. Yeah. So then rushing after that just wastes time I spent. Yeah. Well, I guess, I think my reasoning is that I know I'm ahead. Like, as much as I know anything about shogi, like in my mind, I've decided I am ahead. Thank you, Jazz Brothers. Well done with that that bargain on Shogi Wars. So in my mind, I know I'm ahead as much as I can know these things, and so it feels like if it feels like I should spend the time at that critical moment to consolidate the advantage. And so I spend more time. And then the dominoes start falling, and all of a sudden I'm getting lower and lower on time, and bad stuff happens. How much time did I have after Lance takes 3-3? So that's the thing, is that, you know, the absolute value of the clock is almost irrelevant once I have no time. Like once I've been beaten on time once or twice in the past, it almost doesn't matter. That's what, like, I feel like I am under extreme time pressure right now. Because, you know, it's because the other games have gone that way. So it's the opponent's not going to resign. I spent a minute on this move. I spent a minute on the Lance drop. What's going on? I spent a minute on the Lance drop. And so it's like, so now I'm feeling extreme time pressure, regardless of what it says on the clock. I'm feeling extreme time pressure. It's that culmination. Like, if this was the first game of the stream, I don't think I would have felt any time pressure here. I think I would have I probably would have dropped the pawn. You know, I don't think I would have dropped the bishop, but, you know, I probably would have just played better moves, less frantic moves. So I don't, like, I other than just playing more, I don't know how to solve that. So I'm almost willing to say it's not even a shogi problem. It's a time problem. It's a Kiramake time problem, which comes from, it's a Kiramake time problem after not converting games because of the clock in previous games that day. And I don't seem to be getting better at it, though. That's the thing. You know, if the answer is to do it more, I don't think I'm getting better at it. But maybe the more we talk about it, maybe the more we think about it, maybe it just will. All right, let's get another game. Let's get another game. Play a 10-second game.
あなたが先手です。
To Dan, 20,000 plus games played. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1
So I have fairly weak set on. I have a bit weak set right now. And you can see they're giving me people four ratings above me. So, you know, clearly this is not a science. Absolute science. You know, four levels above me with 20,000 games played. You know, maybe it's a Kishin user, maybe it's something else.
1
But it sure does not feel like a bit weak compared to me, who is only 2Q at this time control. I think these are the moments when I can just so we've got a nice threat here. We got a nice threat of promoting on 5-3, 5-7, 5-3.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I was trying to make this silver drop work.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I think the silver would have been better there.
3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Yeah, I think the silver would have been better. Whoa!
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Interesting.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6、7、8、
That's not the first time I've been bitten by that.
1、割り打ちの銀。
Why do you cheat no game?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Sumero.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah, 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 ah. It was too, yeah. Not enough time there. I was going to drop it here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Okay, that's looking good for the opponent here. Yeah, I think they're looking pretty good right
2、
now.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Wow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't think that was as good.
1、2、3、4、
Yeah, I think I've seen better days here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、3、4、あれ？もう終わり？
All right. Okay, that was fun.
Lost.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Current streak is 1 loss.
That was a good one. That was definitely a
あな
good
たが
one.
後手です。対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの流。
Urishi no ryu. I like my position in that last one. Get another London system.
1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、1、
So, I have a potential fork.
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
All right. All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、
Come up here. He comes back.
2、3、4。1、2、
Oh gosh.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。あれ？もう終わり？
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
It's just
あなたが
the
先手です。
days turn. The days just
対
turn.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。 1、
This guy's 5 winning. He's beaten me twice.
1、
I think I remember this player. I think I remember this player.
3、4、5。 1、2、
I think I remember this player.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So now that's a free rook. I think.
1、
Yeah,
2、
it's just a free rook. Okay, so let's
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。 1。
He's going for it. He's swinging for the fences. He's swinging for the fences. Maybe not as much now. Just take this pawn, so at least he starts pressuring this pawn. Okay. All right, we ended his streak. We ended his streak. He played a little too fast and loose.
あの一手素晴らしかったよ。
So let's... I want to see. Is this the player that has beaten me twice before? No. No.
Win.
Oh, they have not beaten me
Current
twice
streak
before.
is 1 win.
I must have misread that. Favorite tactic, Demon Killer. Interesting. 2Q on 10-second, but not on the others. Oh, the others are not as much play. Okay. All right. That was good. Let's get another.
あなたが先手です。
1Q, error 69.
対局開始。
Nice. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Ah, is he
1、
potentially doing a Rishina Ryu? Maybe.
1、2、
Ah, Kumanizuka. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I do not use an emulator. This is this is available as a WebGL application.
1、1、1、2、1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、
Okay, so where am I?
1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like that. I don't like that, but I'll play it.
1、1、2、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I'm not liking this. Not liking this.
1、2、3、4、
Definitely not
Oh.
liking this.
6、7、8、9。 1、
So bad at
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, he's coming on this side. Yeah.
1、2、
Whoa. Oh my
See?
goodness. I
Oh.
missed it again.
6、7、8、9。
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Brutal. Brutal. Brutally bad.
1、
Whoa.
2、3、4。
That feels like a mistake. That was a mistake. I think he just takes with the... Yeah, he should have just taken with the rook.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Let's
8、 9。
get this up here.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Oh, nice. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all.
2、3、4、5、6。
Maybe I should have gone with the rook trade. No.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Yeah.
1、次は負
I
け
need to
な
go to
い
the
んだから。
restroom. I will be right back. I need to go to the restroom really bad. All right. So let me just get into the analysis here. I had 4 generals back, and I still managed to get beaten by a pawn. Anyway, this will be the point we look at. Gabar, greetings. It is like chess. Yeah, it is shogi, and Japanese chess essentially. Here's an introduction to the game, and I just messed something up. I messed something up. What'd I just do? I'm not sure what I just did. I can't find my window. I think I accidentally closed everything. So my I don't know how to get my stream manager back once it's closed. Hopefully I didn't end the stream. Let me find this. My channel. I am not in here. So let me paste this in. So I don't know what's going on. Because I accidentally closed my management window trying to paste in the rules. So let me get into here. Dashboard. I can't even tell if I'm like my live. Okay, so I am still there. Okay, so there we go. Bring this over. Apologies for this here. All right, and we're back. So there's that. Hopefully that's it. Apologies for the I'm struggling in the game. I'm struggling on the stream to manipulate the windows. Yeah, like this has an introduction to the game. There are some videos. I can't think of any that just are off the top of my head that are like on YouTube that are about just learning. But this Killer Ducky guide usually is a good start. Hope you like it. It's a real fun game. Real difficult game, real fun game. Chaotic game. Might make you crazy. Might make you very sad, as it does me sometimes, like today. This, I guess, is wrong. Yeah, I don't. You can just keep blasting away. You can just keep blasting away. So it doesn't matter how many generals I have. It doesn't matter how many pawns I have. They can just blast away with a pawn and a silver. Hey, magic based. I don't know. Maybe those work for some people. I guess I'm not big on that, but some people do like it. What am I? What am I doing? Should I just drop a pawn back? I don't even know what to think about these positions. The beginner tutorial on Lee Shogi. I don't know if Killer Ducky's guide shows it. I don't know if it shows it, but yes, this is a great this guide here. Fantastic resource. It shows you how the pieces move. It shows you I think it says fundamentals. It shows some tactics, I think. It's really nice, and it's interactive. Highly recommend that. I don't know if this is... If he does that, is it trap now? I think it is. I think it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't, because you can do this. And we've talked about lowering the issue point. I think I never really understood what lowering the issue point actually means in practice. Because I think I must... It seems like when we talk about it, I sort of understand it at the time, and then it's completely gone seconds after. So do I just give up? Do I give up this pawn here? Do I drop back a pawn here? Do I drop a pawn? Clearly I don't drop a silver because that didn't work. So having four generals didn't work. The Migi Shiken, it seems like you could just brainlessly use it against me and it'll work. Should I have come up here? Then I'm blocking my bishop. He doesn't have a silver in hand. How did the game actually go? I made Gangi. I've got my 4 generals. And I've got 4 generals, a king, and a bishop defending this area. Not enough. I capped. Critical mistake, I guess. Because now he's coming in. And now I'm open, and now it's over. And then the opponent messed up and was still had me. Don't take the pawn. But then he puts a pawn, and then he takes the pawn. And then what? I come up. So if he takes the pawn, so let's say I don't even know what to do here. I guess is one, like, I don't know what other move to do right at this point. But let's say I bring my silver up. Let's say I bring my silver up, or I bring my silver up here. How dare you, Foradun? How dare you, Foradun? It is not Courage Castle. So he takes. I've got to come up. He threatens. So we get the exchange. And then do I drop a pawn here? Then I'm blocking my bishop. Drop a silver here. If he goes back, I cap. Feels like whatever I have to do to defend this thing is going to block my bishop, which is really annoying. So let's say I come up here. You say after pawn 6-5. If pawn takes 6-6, silver takes 5-7. Well, silver 5-7 takes 6-6. And then we've got the 2 silvers, so he can't drop a pawn. I'd go back. This is like that. This is like, yeah, this is like the Nakazumai. So he takes, I take. He comes up. I take. And now I'm good. I start thinking about ways to attack over here. Well, this would be this would, so he wouldn't do that, but yeah. All right. Thank you. I'll try to remember this. Yeah, try to get those silvers into that defensive structure of the 2 silvers. All right. All right. You know, it always feels like it's so easy to attack and so difficult to defend. Yet, my attack always is garbage. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the Yagura again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
One, 2, 3. 1、2。
I'm still mad at Borodun. All right. Throw all the pieces up the board. Yeah. And pray, and it's probably gonna work, I guess.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Interesting.
1、2、3。1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Rook supremacy. Rook supremacy.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1 1 2
Sumero. Ah,
1
let me get those Zenithal. There we go.
問題なし
There we go. Okay. There it is. Genius.
Current streak is 2 wins.
All right. That's going to be my main line now. That's going to be my main line against this opening. That's going to be it. But getting the right silver to 5-7 is critical for Gangi versus Migi Shiken. Okay. 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 I will remember that. That I'm going to remember because it feels very much like Danako. And it's still not intuitive to me why I need so many defenders back there when it seems like my opponents can often just defend with a gold and a pawn. They can defend against all my threats. But that's not true. It's not true because he also had a silver coming in. Fordun, your true feelings are revealed. Is that in response to my disappointment in you? Boy. Let me get this knife out of my back from Fordun. So that's the thing. I've tried to make Howard Castle myself a few times. And yeah, I guess it has worked out. Though the issue when I make Howard Castle is that the opponent is also often opening their bishop diagonal to attack it. So my bishop is rarely attacking the Coward Castle because, obviously because I'm playing Urashino Ryu and the bishop is on 7-9. All right. So what was that? Got some rating back. Some, not much. I'm still losing on the day. Did I track that win? I don't know. I can't tell. Let me see. That's not it. I did. Well, I must have missed. I missed a loss in there. I missed at least a loss or two, I think. No, I didn't. No, it was 2 in a row. Anyway, what time is it? Okay, we're coming up on 4 hours. I've got a little more time. Let's try another. 10-second games are getting me going.
あなたが先手です
Sente? Okay. Ba.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流
All right, we got another. All right. So, yeah, let's get this up.
1
Okay.
1 2 1 2 1
Interesting.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Oh, that's not right. Yeah, because the bishop, then you can redrop the silver.
1 2 3 4 5
So I'm gonna do this, which I think is not right, but
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
let's come up.
1 2 3 4 5 6
All right, so
1 2 3 4
okay.
悔しい
Yep.
もう一曲
get another one. Let's
Lost.
get another one.
Current
I
streak
really
is
wish
one
I could
loss.
have played that one. I really wish I could have. That was those positions I like to play, and I need to get better at them. Obviously.
1
For whatever reason, they really play tricks on my brain.
1 2
I don't know what he's doing.
1
I don't know what he's doing.
3 4 5
Okay.
1 2
So let's get this gold over here.
1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4
Drop a silver.
5
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think that's right. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay, so as soon as
1
okay.
2
Yeah, I wanted that.
4
Oh, I guess I
5
yeah.
6 7 8 9
No. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Get the king over.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
Right.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't see it. I don't see what I'm looking for. I guess I
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
all right. All right. All right.
1 2 3 4
Seems like a good defensive player.
6 7 8 9
Let's get this up. Give ourselves a room.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Get our knight up. So he's gonna do the bogeying.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I like this. I like this player's style.
1
I like this style that
2 3
just play boring, make your castle, don't give up anything, and then start your attack.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't see anything else to do. I don't see anything else to do.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、
Let's come back here. Defend that pawn. Now.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、
Let's do this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know about that. I think I like it. Okay. He's not resigning. He's not resigning.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's not resigning. He's definitely not resigning.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I think that's wrong.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's activate the bishop.
1、 1、2、3、
What?
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、
All right.
1、
He's flailing nicely. He's flailing nicely. I'll drop the pawn back here
2、
just to hold him
3、
off.
4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、
Where's my lance
Look.
going?
7、8。
So now that I've got a lance, am I going to take it here? How do I get pressure on these golds? That's the question. How do I get
時間切れがち。
arigatou gozaimashita. How do I get pressure on those golds? I think until he gave me that lance, I think he was way ahead. Not way ahead, but he was ahead. I think.
Win.
It felt like I was being stifled
streak is 1 win.
completely. Bishop takes 1-3. Promote seemed like it was in order. Is this the game? Yeah. After the edge attack? I think he missed a chance to come in with the silver earlier. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so here's the edge. Oh, when he attacked the bishop on 5-3. Oh. Oh, I did. Okay, so let's... Okay. Oh, wait, so here... Oh. Oh. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where do I... Where did he draw... Where did he attack it? Here? Oh, this seems... Oh, wow. Wow. So if we ignore that... If he takes with the king, I take. He's got to block this file because otherwise silver drop is mate. Hey, Philip Sobel. You're very new to Shogi. 3 weeks. Can anyone explain the fashion for very fast games? Oh, for you, you enjoyed the slow considered game. You played Go for a while. Greetings. I've played Go as well. You still enjoy a slower paced game. When you say, can you explain the fashion? Do you mean explain why people do it, or something else? Because there are plenty of places to play slower games of Shogi. And I was going to say, unlike chess, which seems to be heavily geared towards blitz, chess has tons of players that are willing to play slow games, so I don't want to do that. But yeah, there are multiple sites out there. I'm going to this link, this document has done wait, where is it? This document has done a lot of duty in today's stream. And it's like it introduces the game, but it also introduces the sites. There are a couple sites on there, Shogi Club 24 and 81 Dojo, that are very much slower sites. A lot of slow games. You're familiar with Go, so you know Byoyomi. It's a very common time control in Shogi to play 15 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi. In Shogi, we only play with one period of Byoyomi, unlike Go. So it's 15 minutes, 60 seconds, one period of Byoyomi. Also, 10 minutes with 30-second Byoyomi is very common as well, both on 81 Dojo. Well, on 81 Dojo. 15:30 is also common. So if you don't like the fast games, which is understandable, you don't have to play the fast games for Shogi. There are tons of players out there that will play slower games. So what you're saying about the fast game, so if you played on 81 Dojo, so Lee Shogi, let me just step back. Lee Shogi has a limited number of players, and there are slower games, but you just have to wait a lot longer because there are fewer players. Those Lee Shogi arenas, if you're talking about those, like they have rapid arenas, they have hyper rapid. These are all, I would agree with you. They're too fast. They're too fast. They are not, I think they're not in the spirit of Lee chess rapid games, which are more thoughtful. Like a chess rapid game is a more thoughtful game. It's not classical, but it's more thoughtful. So I think they tried to sort of mimic what Lee chess has, and it just doesn't convert. Oh, you play correspondence. Okay, well that's even slower. Yeah, Lee Shogi does have correspondence. I don't know how many people are playing correspondence. Because a game like this, well, a game like, I was going to say a game like Shogi for correspondence will last even longer than a chess game. But if you like correspondence and you're familiar with Go games, then Shogi might seem fast to you for correspondence. Can you just say that you've learned a lot from my stream recordings? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Especially since, I feel like I'm struggling so often and so much lately that it's nice when people remind me of some of the reasons why I did this. And, it's to get people excited about the game, to get people seeing other people playing the game, which is something that was difficult to me as a Shogi player because, I found a real interest in the game and a love of the game. But then I didn't see anyone else playing it. No one else was really, very few people streaming it. And so it was like, why don't people play the game? Yeah. You prefer face-to-face. Yes. So do I. So that is 3 years ago, you may have heard this spiel. 3 years ago is when I started playing over the board and, face-to-face. And that out here in Northern California. And that is where my love of the game really took off, where I decided, I really like this game. I want to get better at it. And I just loved those weekly meetups, even if it was only with two other people, and they were great. And one of the other reasons that I started streaming Shogi in late 2023 is that I wanted to find a love of the game online, the same kind of love of the game that I have over the board, because I really enjoy playing over the board. It's a highlight of my week, and I just look forward to it. So there's that. And I just see a Dream Shogi saying there are some UK people in the Shogi Harbor Discord. Yeah, there are definitely some UK people, some real enthusiasts for Shogi. And the YouTube chat is broken again. Thank you. Gosh, man, if I could pay to have this thing fixed, it would be amazing. There are a couple players. I don't know. Being in the UK, there is Natasha Regan, who I believe is an international master, maybe FIDE master. I'm not sure what she is in chess, but she is also a Shogi player. She plays a lot of brain games. I think she just loves brain games. I think she has gone to some of those, I heard her on a podcast talking about it might have been called Brain Game International, something like that. But she plays in those. She plays WSL. She represents England for the World Shogi League, which is I'll just take a link over here and paste it in just in case you're interested. Just checking this out. Trying to get it into two places is always a bit of a battle here. But her username is Clawmac, and there is also a Grandmaster, Matthew Sadler is English, and he's a strong player. Also plays WSL. I don't know if you're familiar at all with these chess things. You're with chess. You're more of a Go player. sounds like. But oh, incidentally, you say you don't want to hog the stream or slow your play. Don't worry about that at all. I think I'm slowing down as it is. I think that was actually probably going to be my last after 4 hours and 20 minutes here. I think that is going to be my last. But yeah, you never have to apologize for that. I think a lot of the thing, this channel, a lot of it, as you may know if you've been here a few times, we chat a lot, and maybe chat too much. But I love it, and I just knowing that there are new people coming into the game is really exciting, because I think this game is great, and I don't want to say it gets a bad rap. It gets a good rap, but I would love to see more people playing it. It's always going to be difficult because chess is a great game, a great game, but there's something special about shogi too. Okay, so this is the first time catching live. So you fell in love with the game fast. Awesome. I'm curious what got you into it. What made you try it? Is there any chance that it was the Starpoint Go podcast? Because he mentioned that he started playing shogi. I think he mentioned on a couple weeks ago's stream, a few weeks ago, he mentioned that. So I'm always curious to see if we get any new shogi players from the Starpoint Go podcast. The games definitely feel... The games, to me, obviously there's a cultural bond between shogi and Go, but I do think more than chess, for example, there's a lot similar. Just the nature of the shogi drops, to me, and the wide open board at times feel so much like Go, where you're looking across the entire board, across multiple battles, what you want to do, how you're going to drop these pieces or move pieces, in shogi. Okay, you bought a very basic set around 15 years ago, unearthed it during some cleaning along with Fairbairn's book. Oh, Fairbairn, yeah, nice. Yeah. You started to learn and loved it. Awesome. There was, I think, rest in peace, Hodges is a British person. I think he recently died, but he published, and I think there's some books like Art of Shogi, and which I believe is Hodges. Now my brain just started blanking. Hoskins. Sorry. Hodges. There is a Hodges as well, but Hoskins is Hodges. Hodges, I think, recently passed away. Hoskins, I believe, is still alive. And I ordered Art of Shogi directly from him maybe 2 or 3 years ago. So you say he's alive and well. You just bought a copy of a book from him directly. Great. It's a real nice book. In the West, we have so few books as it is. So every book, is a little more special just because we have so few. But his, I think, is very good. It's a great introduction that scales well across the skill levels because it gets into deeper concepts. And it also does annotated games. It has a few annotated games, which I think are, incredible. And did he also translate Habu's words? One of the other really nice English language books, Habu's words. Hosking, yes, Tony Hosking. Hosking did translate that as well. And it's a great translation. It's the book reads really nicely. I can't say it was a great translation because I don't know what the Japanese said, but the book is great with the words that are on there. So credit to both Habu and Tony for that. Awesome. Are you able to find anyone to play over the board? That is something that I think is really, really nice. By the way, you said 15 years ago. That's around when I started playing, or when I learned shogi, is around 15, 16 years ago. And I learned it I found out about it through Go, through Hikaru no Go, and who knows elsewhere. They're sort of, it's a Go adjacent game, and so you hear about shogi, and I learned how the pieces move, but I didn't really start playing until the lockdown happened, and I was looking for things to do, and it's like, oh, remember this game? Remember this game that I learned? Okay, so you did too. That's Kaga in Hikaru no Go is one of my favorite characters. Definitely one of I'm not a huge manga anime guy. I've watched a lot of them, but I'm pretty meat and potatoes. Like, I like Hikaru no Go, Death Note, Haikyuu, Silver Spoon, March Comes In Like a Lion. Like, I'm very, I feel like I'm sort of very mainstream-y kind of stuff. So I'm not all very sophisticated. Oh, Mobile Suit Gundam has been yours. That's interesting because on this recent Starpoint Go podcast, someone mentioned that their entry point to Go was a Gundam anime. I don't know if it was Mobile Suit Gundam, but it was a Gundam anime. And which is weird, because Go has the obvious of Hikaru no Go being so huge. You love the 08th MS team. Oh, the mobile, that's the mobile suit. I don't know anything about Mobile Suit Gundam. Apologies. But they play shogi. There was anytime I see any sort of content, any sort of media that has shogi in it, I'm excited. But yeah, so what I was going to say about over the board, just giving out some advice that, like, if you don't have people in your area, and this goes for anyone really, if you don't have people in your area, go to a coffee shop, set up the board, and just wait. Just kind of wait. You could sit there, have a cup of coffee while you're waiting. You see if people want to play. Maybe put a sign that says, beginners welcome, etc., etc. If you have a way to set up a meetup, like meetup.com, I am it seems like I don't know why it surprises me, but every time I talk to someone and they say, "Oh, I was looking on Meetup," that we have in Northern California, we have there's a Silicon Valley Shogi Club, which is the biggest of our Shogi clubs. I have stopped going to it because I don't like the piece set they use. I'm a weenie, different story, but it has a lot of beginners. It gets a lot of people, and every time someone is there new, I will ask, like, how did you find this? And inevitably, it's because of Meetup. So I think, in today's making social commentary, in today's faceless kind of world where people are on their screens and they don't have a community, that doesn't mean that people aren't still looking for community. So people are looking for things to do. They're looking for things to do outside of work. They're looking for things to do besides chat online. They're looking for things for people to meet. And Meetup, incredibly, seems to have served this role for a lot of people. So they will literally look on meetup.com for, like, what is going on around me, and they'll find shogi. And I hear this story over and over and over again. So if being in the US, this advice is for Meetup. Maybe if you can, set up a Meetup and then just go wait at the coffee club. If worst, the worst thing that can happen, as my Italian former manager used to say, if worst comes to shove, you will just be sitting there at a coffee shop drinking some coffee and doing some tsume. working on your mating problems. Like even if no one shows up, you still have a pleasant day. And I believe the club that I go to, which is like an hour plus away from me, the one that I go to every week and I look forward to every week, I've been going for 3 years. That one started kind of like that, I think. I think he just put a meetup up, and there was this guy, and then an 8-year-old Japanese kid that happened to be in Japan temporarily for like 6 months to a year. They started coming. So it was 2 people. And then I started coming soon after, and we just had a club of 3 people, every week. And it was incredible. And then the kid and his family, went back to Japan, and it was just for like a year or a year and a half, just the 2 of us, with limited exceptions when someone would come, for the first time or just kind of hang out. And we played 3 games a week. It was awesome. And then more people started coming, and slowly, and we have had I think as many as 7 people now, which is almost too much for the space. But either way, we lost some because another in a similar situation, there was a lady who is Japanese who had been here for like a year, and she had to go back. So we lost a member. And anyway, so we range, just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try, and we could. We tried and we could make it. And I am going to take credit. So, and this is the player that won the US Shogi Championship Group B. I'm going to take credit for his success. It was all because of these 3 games a week we played. I think I get more out of that relationship, I think, than he does, because he's better. And so, I think, I'm the one, I'm Hikaru. I'm chasing Tuya in that one. He's Tuya and I'm Hikaru, and I'm chasing, trying to improve. Not really catching up, but still trying. Speaking of puzzles, you've been doing a lot of them. From books or Lee Shogi? Shogi Quest? Wait, what is Stardust Memory? Okay, Lee Shogi. Yeah, Lee Shogi's got some good ones. I think its quality is sometimes hit or miss, but yeah, I myself, I think I have close to 1,500 Lee Shogi puzzles. Let's take a look at my Lee Shogi here. This is not it. Let me change my scene. Where are you, scene? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, 1,454 puzzles. These days I don't do them as much anymore because I don't like when I get one wrong and it takes away like 50 plus. Yeah, it's very volatile. It is extremely volatile. I climbed to this like 1 point at a time, it feels like, but I did a lot of easy puzzles. I'd climb, 1 point at a time. But, the problem with doing that is that, if you care about your puzzle rating, is that, you get 1 point for each one that you get right. But if you get one wrong, it's like 30 or 40 or 50 points lost. So it's like a week of work, it's days of work you lose if you get one wrong. Oh, Stardust Memory, it's another mobile suite series. Okay, good to see you, Sporadune, as always. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's a very Pavlovian teaching method. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Speaking of I would call Shogi Quest Pavlovian too. There's an app for both Android and iOS, and if you're on a Mac, you can run it on your Mac as well. Shogi Quest. I'm bringing it up here, trying to. Okay, it's a little slow to start up for some reason. there's a study ability in this. Let me see how this is showing up on stream. Not so great. Let's well, it's let me switch this other scene. All right. Well, this is basically it. Shows it's a little taller than this, but these are the options. You have Shogi Basics, where you have a bunch of mate in threes. There are 300 mate in three ones, 100 mate in threes, and then you have the ability to do a time attack for each of those groups. It's the same problems, but you get to add a time to it. Oh, interesting that this it does not. It's always interesting in some of these apps for me to see which pieces of data are stored on the server and which are stored locally. So like on my phone, I have times for these. Oh, and I've done them all. So like my progress in these basics is further on the mobile version, but I guess they're not syncing it. But otherwise, normally your record for your playing and your mate challenges. Mate challenge is actually I won't do it. It's mate problems that are timed. So 30-second, you basically have 30 seconds per problem, and your rating goes up and down. Likely shogi. It can be quite addictive to start. You're trying to rank that up. So mine here, I see I'm currently 1Q at my puzzle rating. I've been as high as a little over Shodan in the puzzle rating, and they graph it. It's real fun. Well, the problems do get pretty basic, as you get lower. In this Shogi Basics category, these are definitely doable for beginners, like the mate in ones and then the mate in threes. They get harder, but I think it's good for beginners. There's also Mate Run, which is, if you're familiar with Puzzle Rush, or Puzzle Storm from chess. It's where the puzzles start very easy and they get harder. So I'll just do one of them. So it's like we've got our silver here. It's just mate in one, and the clock is going down here. Okay, you do see the clock. So you see how many you can do. They progressively get harder as you play. As you solve more, it gets progressively harder. And then you end up with whatever score. Like I think my high is 26 that I've ever done. This one's taken me some time here, but usually I get like between 15 and 20. Like today was a bit of a rough day for me, where I got 18 and 17. What is this? I'm not sure here. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. There we go. It's tough to do it while talking too, boy. We got this. Oh, we've got nothing in hand, but we've got this threat. Oh gosh, it was on the head. It was made on the head. Common pattern here. So we got a knight. And I'm very slow with the mouse, obviously. This is not going to do it. This is not going to do it. I'm going to miss it. Oops. I couldn't get the mouse. I couldn't get it up there. 12. Like on mobile, it's never this low, but I think this is fun. I love this stuff. I love Mate Run. They only let you do 2 a day, but if you have mobile and Mac or multiple mobiles, they don't track the remaining count per. It's tracked per day. So like I've already done my daily Mate runs on my phone, but yet I could still do them here. Anyway, it's fun. It's fun. So Shogi Quest, I definitely would recommend that. What else? What else? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else. So you don't like playing the fast games like on Shogi Wars? Shogi Wars is all blitz. It's all blitz and bullet. There is nothing even remotely close to like rapid time controls, which you could think a little bit more. 10 minutes sounds like a lot, but it's not, especially since you can get flagged so easily. Where's my 10-minute rating today? In the pits. You're using all your processing power to watch the whole board and piece interaction. Speed does not help. Yeah, that's a problem for me, is watching that whole board. And how many games today? I hung a rook at least twice. At least twice. I think more. Just hanging pieces. Yeah, it's a tough game. And it reminds me, it's a lot like when people are beginners in Go and they hopefully throw stones in the opponent's territory, thinking, hoping that the opponent makes a mistake. That's basically Shogi. I think that's basically Shogi, except that the attacks sometimes have a lot more venom than those flail attempts in Go. Yeah. Anyway. I think that is going to be it for me today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the help. Thank you for sticking with me. Welcome to all the new people. Hope you enjoy your games, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great time with your shogi, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. Some slow games, I imagine, tomorrow, Thursday. I'll play probably on Shogi Club 24, and try to continue improving. Thanks, everybody. See you soon. Take care. Bye.